I don't know why it does it. When you go to start, it schedules the stream, and I've got two scheduled, one at 2:33 and one at 2:36.
Huh. I don't know, because I told it not to schedule. I told it just to start. So
There we go. Now the live popped up. All right, so I've got your chat, and I've got my chat on the other screen. I wish there was a overlay, so it would pop up like over the game. All right, I found the map. Oh, right. I don't even remember where we left off. I think we were just stockpiling.
yeah, we had the smelters going. I was going all the way up to that big mountain to grab
That's
pay
right.
dirt.
I was working on leveling this one. So I do, like I said, I do want to get an excavator at some point today with the drill attachment and just see what happens.
Why didn't it?
And then I guess if you wanted to, we could look at getting a bucket for that same excavator. And if you set your mountain up, then we can get a rock truck, and one of us will, or we could get two rock trucks if we get enough money up. And while one person's filling one, the other person's taking the full one. But we'd have to either rebuild the plant or build a platform so we can drive up on top of the hopper and dump it in.
Okay. Um, I I don't know, the chat in OBS.
Oh, and you need to, if you don't mind, we need to turn the night cycle up to, I would say, at least 30. 30 seemed good on my save, because when it's nighttime, you can barely see what's going on the stream, and in-game lights apparently can cause performance issues. They're very taxing.
The nighttime multiplier
Yeah,
up to 30.
yeah. It'll make the night really short.
Oh, okay. Save to. Okay.
Did we clear out the plant?
We might have. That was probably the last thing we did.
No. I mean, we don't have much in there, so it's probably not worth swapping it over, but we got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty in the wash plant and the smelters for now. And did we have anything in storage? Not really.
I'm not seeing anything. No.
I meant the storage container. My
Oh.
bad. Because I know I was sticking gold bars in there, but I think we sold them all. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at the excavators. So the EX200 B100 I know is an attacher. Oh, there's a B120. And I think... Oh, and there's a B140 that we don't have access to until level 19.
Wow.
So the 120 would be the biggest.
Say we gotta get a 400 like Jack. No guts, no glory.
There's a 4,000, no, 200, 300. The only 400 is a long boom. It pretty much skips from 300 to 500. Because I think that's a that's a 4,000. Unless it's supposed to be a 400 and that's a typo. But alright, so the 120 attacher is, we'll say 230,000 for the excavator, and then the drill bit's 30,000. It's not much. But the buckets, the standard bucket is 1.8 meters. Oh, and the grading bucket's the same. So those wouldn't be very good for filling the rock trucks, I wouldn't think. We would want... It's the 500. Oh, that one doesn't have a bucket. So what does the 140 bucket do? 140 is 2.8 meters. Versus the normal bucket on the 500 is 3.7. So the smaller, the B100 is 175,000, so it's cheaper. And if we're only using it for drilling, I would say that that'd probably be what we want. Because the buckets don't hold much on those. You want the fixed buckets for filling the rock truck. But I guess let's get some pay dirt and coal. Oh, you're already on it.
I can say we got it. Like 1.2 million.
Did you turn the plant on?
No,
Alright, I just turned it on. Well, turn that side on. There we go. So, we might have to wait through the night for it to take effect. Because it seems like it's going pretty slow at the moment. Ooh. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see where the edge of the pay dirt was. I guess once we get enough of this flattened out, we'll have to dig down another layer. I think once you get down to bedrock and all that, that's when you start finding copper. Although I don't know that there's any use for copper other than selling at the moment. We still have the dozer. I mean, I tried playing around with it on my save, and I couldn't get it to do what I wanted it to. But maybe you'll have more luck. I know. I told you they're about to rework it, so we'll see if it makes it any more user friendly. But
yeah, I don't know that it's really going to help in my situation right now. I'm slowly chewing the top of that mountain off bed.
yeah.
So I just hate that it's a pretty good drive over there and back. So.
I'm half tempted to just use the front loader to start a little path out that way so that we can start running the rock trucks, because they hold a good bit. I have a feeling it would be a little bit quicker than you having to truck it all the way over here with the front loader. I mean, technically we could go the easy route and just place blocks down, but I mean it's pretty expensive to do all that. I mean, building my mine, I just did a small area, and just the floor was probably $500,000. But I don't know, I would rather build a road with concrete than wood. Wood just wouldn't look right. Did you hit save after you turned the nighttime multiplier up?
In the settings, yeah. Actually, right. and then I saved the game too, but let me double check.
Like I said, we might just have to wait. Like Farm Sim, you know, you have to go through a month before the settings take place.
Right. Yeah, nighttime multiplier is at 30. Just
all right.
Save it again. And I think I turned auto save off. Save off here.
And apparently it's recommended to not do asphalt but that might just be on larger saves. It eats up save space. Considerably more than just deformation. What path are you taking up there?
Do what?
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for a rock truck.
Well, I mean, we can set the excavator like where you're at right now and just carve out a section where the rock truck can back into, and then the excavator can dig the top part up here where I'm at, dig that down and dump it in the rock truck. But
Yeah, but this incline right here, I think, is gonna be a bit much.
well, we can fill the dip over there, kind of build a not a bridge,
Oh,
but a berm
hold,
or a
hold
whatever
on.
across.
I'll be back in a sec. Chris is calling. All right, my bad. I'm back.
So what do you have to say?
Just more issues, I guess. Mostly with that rear exhaust loop. Apparently the stud keeps coming loose, and he tried to put a helicoil in it, and it wasn't working. And so I told him we'd take a peek at it.
The actual exhaust flange stud?
Yeah, where it comes out of the head. But I told him we'd take a peek. I told him, I said, it's already leaking from the rear exhaust where that loop meets the rest of the pipe. So I said we'd get some parts pricing and kind of compare that with just getting those new pipes. Maybe we can find a used set of those pipes we were looking at or something. But he said something about wanting new chrome covers. And I said, well, if you get the new pipes, I believe they come with the covers.
Yeah.
But he's gonna try and bring the throttle cable tomorrow. So I'm sure we'll chat more tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, I'm reinforcing with him that we want to, take care of what we're working on now and then move on. And he seemed okay with that. He definitely, after seeing what came out of the transmission, he said, anything that you see in there, go ahead and take care of it, because he doesn't want to have to pay anybody to go back in there.
Right.
And I mean, that to us is kind of a given, but
right.
He doesn't know us, so he doesn't know our work.
Right.
It seems like the multiplayer XP progression is slower than single player.
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
No, you're probably right, because I think I was messing around on a solo mine as well, and for some reason I'm at like level 14 now, and I haven't played half as long as we have on this. So.
I went from level 30 to level 35 just yesterday.
Oh.
Now, I know, so you get XP for processing, you get XP for selling.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you get XP for. But I have the same setup we have. I have 3 smelters and 3 wash plants.
Well, you get XP
and
for
they're
mining. And for
well,
processing.
for hand mining.
No, I think.
I don't think you get XP for digging. No, I don't think so. We would have to shut everything off and test it out. Oh, I can turn the lights off. So, since I've been doing the underground mine on my save, I have found out that digging doesn't work very well on the ceiling. Like, when you're on a flat surface and you're digging up, it it works fine. But when you're like trying to scrape the roof of an underground mine, it doesn't scrape. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Huh.
So like you have to start halfway down the wall and go up, and then it'll take what's on the ceiling. Oh, don't fail.
All right, I'm gonna start trying to build this up a little bit.
Well, I was just thinking if we start carving out to the right and kind of circle around to the left across the face of the mountain, we could kind of ramp up to that top level and then just keep dropping it down as we scrape layers. But if I was going to do that, I was thinking about maybe getting a rock truck because you, according to what I've heard, you don't want to place dirt down.
Why?
You're better off just scraping it because the amount of resources it takes in the save file. I don't know. I guess for us, it's not going to matter anytime soon, but you know, if we put 1,000 hours into the map, it might start getting rough on the save.
Uh,
Maybe I've just been watching too many videos of other people.
I don't know.
I know. Uh, Now, of course, they've fixed it since then, but there was a point in time where they broke their multiplayer map and they weren't able to dig anymore.
Huh.
And this was back when I think the limit was only 8 players at the time. I guess it doesn't really matter. If we break it, we'll just start a new one. Let's push the boundaries.
So, all right. So what I'm thinking is whether we use this left side or the right side, what we do is make a like a horseshoe, so that way the rock truck can just pull in right in front of the excavator. Excavator can unload, or load into the rock truck, and then the rock truck just keeps going. That way, it doesn't have to worry about turning around and backing up and all that other stuff. Uh, so we'll have a lane going up the mountain, and then horseshoe in front of the excavator, and then a lane coming down the mountain.
I don't know if this only applies to the 4 and 500s, but I know the 4 and 500s go the same speed forward as they do backwards.
Well, I'm talking about just time wise, not having to worry about stopping, backing up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you could technically pull in forward, load up, and then just back all the way to the plant, and it would be the same speed. Or back all the way and load up, and then pull forward to the plant. But I mean, I don't care. You started that mountain. That's your mountain. As I think this section, I'm just gonna create a bench, try and get it straight across, because then we can do the same thing. But oh, there's another level.
Maybe, are we getting XP for me laying dirt down? Is that? Yeah, I think we are.
No, no, no. We have the smelters going, so we're getting
Oh,
XP from
okay.
all of those.
All right.
We do have 65 skill points.
Yeah, we gotta go figure out what to spend it on.
Running and jumping and production efficiency. I mean, bigger loans isn't going to really benefit us.
Yeah.
Well, we could also work on, I think there's one for lowered equipment costs, but it doesn't seem to lower it by that much.
Yeah, it's like it's like a 0.5% per level or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think we'll ever run out of coal.
Yeah. Grab the roller here and see.
Supposedly, the reason why there's not any rollers that are bigger than that is because it would break the game. Out of all the vehicles, the roller is the most performance intensive. What was that?
What?
It just dumped a pile of dirt out of my bucket, but I swore it was empty. Where did the sun go?
In the fog.
I guess, but jeez. Yes, technically. I wish I didn't have that giant hole there.
Wonder how far down we can drop the dirt, like from the excavator to the rock truck.
That's a good question.
Because if I have
It's
the
going to be
excavator,
harder.
to figure out like where exactly it's gonna
Yeah, I mean
land.
you're probably going to spill the first load or the first bucket full. I think that's why they do benching,
Right.
because then you just do it section by section. You're not
But trying to get the rock
that.
truck up to where the top of that hill is, you'd have to drive the rock truck to the top of the hill. Essentially, that's
Well, yeah, but that's why I was saying if we. Well, I don't know. If you keep cutting like you're cutting,
because I mean I took a good chunk off the top of that mountain.
we'll have to take care of that tree. If you keep cutting into that, like straight where you are,
Yeah.
I think we'll be close enough to the top where it won't be that far of a drop. Or if you can cut around to the front of the face of the mountain, you know. Because then we can loop around to the right up the backside if we need more elevation, but we shouldn't. I have a feeling if you just cut to the front, we'll be good. We can always just buy a rock truck and see how it handles.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the 500s don't do very well with inclines, but I mean, that's a massive truck. It holds like 500 cubic meters. You could technically, I mean, it wouldn't be realistic, but you could set up a hopper and a couple conveyors to a loading spot,
Yeah.
and just load the truck through the belts. It'd be kind of hard to see when it's full. I mean, you can see from the shape, but if you're not near the truck, you're not going to be able to see when it's full.
They have a hauling truck called the Petworth.
Was it the like a Peterbilt model?
Built Kenworth
There you go. Yeah.
hybrid, I guess. I don't know. All right, so the rock trucks we have available now are the DX20 and DX40. Do we want a tailgate on it?
I don't know that the tailgate helps, but I would double check the capacity. Maybe the tailgate holds more. But I know when you're going
30.
to dump, you have to also open the tailgate versus just tilting the bed up.
Well, I thought tilting the bed up, the
No, they're
tailgate
they're
moved
two
at the
separate
same.
actions.
Oh, okay.
In real life, you would think that it would just swing open, but I'm
Yeah.
I'm 90% sure they're two different actions
No, they
in the
both
game.
have the same power. The one with the tailgate weighs a little bit more. 24 250. Oh no, maybe not.
But I mean,
24,250.
I was gonna
No.
say if it doesn't hold anymore, then it's not really worth
Yeah,
it.
capacity is the same. So just use no tailgate.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, no tailgate also has more fuel capacity. Um, Same usage, same fuel usage, 12 liters an hour, but the tailgate one only has 160 liter. Or maybe this is a typo because the no tailgate has 3,000 liter. So that's that's quite a bit.
Yeah, that sounds like a typo.
Well, even
Or
the I was gonna say even the fuel gauge on the screen, like there's just a little blip for the tailgate one, and then the no tailgate one, there's actually about an inch worth of. I don't know. It's
yeah, they must have had a little accident there and nobody's reported it, or maybe somebody has reported it and they'll fix it in this next patch, next update.
all right. Well, there we go. We bought one. Uh,
Are the smelters still going?
6.
Yeah, it looks like they're still going. Oh, all right. Well, if you're that far ahead, let me. I gotta rework some of this. Oh, let me just use the front end loader. That'll move it a lot faster than the pickaxe.
Yeah. It definitely doesn't like the incline that I've been driving up with the front loader.
I mean, at least it's empty when you're going up versus having to go up the hill full. I'm working on setting up a second hopper, and I'll just drop it down. We'll have the second hopper like halfway in the ground, so that we can drive onto it and it doesn't hang over the rest of the plant. Because you can take a hopper and just tie it into the existing hopper. That belt goes from one side to the other. Too much. Yeah, it's in my pocket at the moment. I'm never good with choosing spots for the fuel tank, I guess. I don't know. Even on my own save, I think I've moved it probably 15 times. We just need to get a fuel truck, and then we can move it wherever. Alright, it's gonna take me a while, but I think I'm gonna do the rest by hand. That'll get us some good XP. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to shut the plant down for a minute. I mean, you can still load, like I said. I mean, we went over 10,000% in the hopper, so. Oh, let me shut the power plant off too. Alright, I guess that would be an up. Four by four should be enough. It's one block down. Another hopper. I want to say it was 8 dump decks. And then I'll have to buy some concrete blocks. I'll do 25 for that. Yeah, $60,000 for 25 concrete blocks. I was buying 100 at a time. I think yesterday I jumped up 3 levels just from hand mining. Yeah. Just from clearing areas for all my new equipment. How did that get filled? I wonder if it'll let me connect it. Yep. And then we can just build the path. Curve off to the right. I think that'll work fine. Oh, I need space for the input. We might have to swap our original hopper to a dual output, depending on whether we overload it or not. Oh, okay, that works.
What?
You dumped the dirt in, and it literally cleared all the dirt from under the hopper.
All right, cool.
I mean, we lost all that extra XP, but hey, saved a bunch of time. Alright, so now I can put power input on. We can start this running while I'm building the rest. Hopefully. Will it reach? Nope, it won't reach, so I need to move the pole. Let's put that here. Beautiful. Alright, let me turn it back on. Alright, plant's back on for now. Now I need a why would you turn sideways? There we go. That's what I need. Oh, I probably should have. I've got more blocks. I can fix that. How big's the dump truck?
I don't know. I just put one bucket from the front end loader. Let me see.
Let me.
Not quite half.
Yeah, you should be able to fit up the front ramp if you want to test out. I just want to make sure the pad coming off the back is long enough
Well, no,
so that you can sit level.
I was trying to see how many front end loader buckets it would take to fill the rock truck.
All right, well, I'm going to steal the rock truck. I won't dump it yet. I'm just trying to get an idea of how much length I need. So probably another 2 blocks. Yeah, we'll say another 2 blocks. All right, I'm coming back. Oh, no, wrong button. I did not mean to dump all that dirt there.
Yeah, it's just so 2 front end loader buckets put this at like just a hair overload. Just a little bit in the red.
You might have to dump backwards
Yeah,
at the
I'll
moment.
back up to it. I gotta look and see what is the shift up and down, your mouse up and down to dump the ball. I would have figured it would have been.
So that should be long enough. Ooh, come on. Yeah, you gotta go all the way, yeah. You still got a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's all the way? Oh, because I'm tilted forward.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what it is. That's why I was trying to extend this side, just to make sure you can pull forward onto it and have enough room to be level and dump. Is the roller still up there?
Yeah, it's over there by the blue, by the dozer.
All right. I'm probably, yeah, no, I can't chop that. I need to dig down. There we go. all right, so 1, 2, 3. We'll say 3 more of those. Uh-oh.
Wow.
It kicked me out
Out of the game?
of the session. I must have had a hiccup in internet or something. I literally just put some dirt down and it said, nope, back to menu. I'm already back in. We're good. Ignore the wire that's just going through the concrete block. That's not important. Alright, I hope all this flattens out nicely. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think that'll work. Well, I might have to add some more to that lip. Yeah, I'll fill that in more. Yeah, it should be good enough for now. I don't know what the far end looks like. I don't know that I flattened it enough. Well, that's perfect.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Having to use the mouse to raise and lower this thing.
Yeah, I like my controller. You can always go into settings and just rebind it to like the up and down arrows or something. It's pretty much what I did with the dozer is I mapped the blade to the arrow keys so that while I was moving forward WASD, I could on the fly adjust it without having to touch the mouse. It would be under rock truck.
No, it's under truck. But how do you?
Oh, well, there you go.
Because it's
hit
shift.
settings.
No, it's
on
shift,
the right.
and then plus.
Hit settings on the right. The little gear icon.
What, and reset?
Clear.
Or clear. Okay. Okay. So that one.
Uh-oh. Just got stuck.
You're not digging right now, are you?
Nope. Oh, I am. All right. I was flattening, but it's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm done now. So. Oh, still kind of slow.
That front looks.
At least it's not nice.
I'm trying to fill in the sides here, but it keeps like going way down when I go to flatten it. I mean, I guess technically when you flop dirt on the ground, it does compress. Nope, it's not gonna make it. Why is it going down so far? There's no reason. And it's just gonna have to work. Just don't fall off the side. I guess I need to clear the edge of that so that we can make wider loops in the trucks. Technically, I could just extend that on. Alright, fuel tank's going there for now. Oh, well, that's the wrong concrete. There we go. Oh, I guess I don't need that last one. Oh, they have corners. Is it not? It should snap right there. Okay, let's try this. Why is it not working? Oh, that's at more of an angle. good enough. I don't like that wire going there, but I don't have anywhere else to put the input at the moment. It has to go on a open belt. Where are these going? You know, it's because I emptied the sluice box, and every time you start a multiplayer, it resets. Yeah. I don't know if it does it for the host, but it does it for all the other people. Not. All right, we've got 3,200 gold, 473,000, 428 diamonds for almost 80,000, and 850 rubies for 165,000.
Well, plus the money we've been making, everything going into the cell phone.
All the dirt. Because technically dirt should be the only thing going.
We've made $300,000 since we started, so.
Still nothing in here, and I think that should be. Yeah, so any ore or anything else would be in there. We haven't hit any yet. I have a feeling we're going to end up having to split into 2 lines. Because what you're dumping in that bottom one with the dump truck, and what I'm dumping in the top one with the front loader, it's going to get backed up. Maybe not. Technically, we could speed up the conveyors with a different power input, but...
Oh, is that what the 1x, 2x, 5x, 10x inputs?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know that I want to do that though, because I mean, at that point, we would just still have a tiny little plant and it would just be going a million miles an hour versus I think it's a little cooler to have to build 2-lane, 4-lane plants to keep up.
Oh, what the heck am I doing?
Oh, we should be fine. I think you're taking long enough with the dump truck because that bottom hopper's empty. It's feeding on the top one now. But see, now that it's feeding on the top one at 30 meters a second, I'm wondering if it'll still pull from the bottom.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I guess I need it because we're up to 85 skill points now.
Need to do something with them.
All right, let's see. Company. Oh, no. It's under I. Skill tree. Now, wait a minute. I swear I spent skill points.
You did. So does it reset it every time?
I hope not.
I mean, it would be annoying, but
Great. Okay, well,
I don't know.
so there's that. So we want... Okay, we got run speed. I guess we got to get those first, and then more rewards from quests. Jump force. Better prices. Ore sorting technology. Okay, so increase run speed. Oop. Okay, we're up to level 4 on run speed, which is a 40% increase. I gotta get these other things first. What? So they make you click down the path of more rewards for quests in order to get to vendor negotiation. You've got to
For the
do
machinery.
you've got to do some of that before you can get to ore sorting technology. It's like what?
Yeah. But it drops back down. Like if you do 2 levels of the first branch, the
Right,
cost will go back down when you go to the new.
right.
Oh.
All right. So we're down to 3 skill points now. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got nothing. Okay. Yeah, we've made a little over 2 million in ore.
Well, that's got to be smelted ore.
I don't know. It
So
just
I don't
says
know
ore.
why I would still classify it as ore, but
Yeah.
I mean that's the only thing we've sold is the gold bars and the rubies and diamonds.
Yeah, it just says ore. I don't know.
I don't know. I think that's something they're working on because Split in Two, he has one of his crew members, I guess, if you will. They note down like all the quantities of materials, and then he does the math on like how many yards they ran or how many trucks
Okay.
they ran based on how much material they have.
Huh.
And so the way they do it, the game developer really likes it and said that he was going to work on something like that. Because that would be really cool to see how many front loader buckets you ran per session. Is that between the dump plate and the hill right there? Is that far enough, or do you want me to cut it some more? You're able to loop around to the right. All right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just got stuck.
Did you get it?
Nope. I'm literally like the front loader's sitting on a mound of dirt.
Oh, where did it not? coming right up your side of you.
It almost got me free.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a...
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it real
spike
quick.
right there.
I need to just bring the roller over. What the heck happened? The sun was starting to come out and then the soup fog came back. Okay, there's some weird stuff going on.
What are you talking
The front loader, like, rubber banded. I went to go scoop it up and it kind of glitched a little, and then I went to back up and it shot back forward. I'm sure it's desync, but I don't remember having any weird issues on the other multiplayer server I was on. Then again, I was in a rock truck the entire time, so. I hope I'm pronouncing this right, but Vono83, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We still don't have a clue what we're doing. We're just digging. Neo's over there working on that mountain of pay dirt, and I'm over here trying to flatten this out, maybe start a bench down the side of this mountain. Eventually we'll get to running excavators, but for now we're just running front loaders, and we've got one rock truck.
Which I'm kind of half tempted to just use the front loader instead of the rock truck, because it seems to be taking a little too much time.
When you said 2 buckets and it's full, right?
Yeah.
I want to say with the biggest front loader and the biggest rock truck, it takes, 4 or 5 buckets to fill it. But I mean, we are only level 14, so. Although we did level up, I wonder if we have access to a bigger truck now.
Rock truck's still 40. Yeah, level 15 is when we get the next size rock truck.
What's the capacity on the next level? Is it worth it?
36. So the one we have is 30 cubic meters. The bigger one is 36 cubic meters. So it's not that
Wait,
much
and I
bigger.
don't if it's 30, then I don't see how 2 front loader buckets are filling it because our buckets are only like 10 and a half cubic meters,
I don't know. Let me
right?
look. It says, yeah, it says 30 M3, which is cubic meters. Uh, and let me just look. Loaders. We have we have 10,000s, right? Arvik L 10,000s.
No, I thought we got the L11s.
Well, those aren't even available yet. All right, hold on a second. What do we got here? What is this?
Maybe not, but I swore we skipped the 10s and went straight to the
This
11s.
is Arvik 11. Yeah, how did we get an 11? Dude, something. Our XP got reset or something. Yeah, no, it did because it's showing pipe fitter tier 2 now.
Yeah, and we were on underground, which is like 21 or 22.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see
Yeah,
what's going on.
that's messed up. Did you load the right save?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? You not only have a save game for your mine, but you also have to switch companies. So when I started the solo mine, I had to start a new company, and yeah.
Oh, so we're under.
So let me save real quick, and then we'll back out, or I'll load the other company and just see. Shoot.
I guarantee you that's what it is, yeah. So I'll go ahead and just exit the menu for now. I'll let you get
Save.
situated.
Confirm. Okay, so we got that situated. So now let's go to company manager.
Well, you got a couple free levels.
Well, yeah. It says select active company, but it's not. Yeah, see, we're in level 21 under our company. Why is it
That's
not?
what I thought.
Oh, I guess I need to get out of.
Yeah, go back to menu.
Okay, hang on a second. Back. Oh, I'll have to start a new session then.
That's
So
fine.
let me
I'm glad we caught that.
go to. Back. There we go. All right.
All right, so sell that rock truck and get another rock truck. Although, since we were under your company, we were probably using your company's money. So all that gold I sold went into your other company's account. Well, no, because
No,
it looks
because
like,
yeah, we're still at 1.5 million.
yeah,
I think that's based on
that's
the
weird.
save game, not the company.
Oh, that's right. You have to transfer funds from the save into your company, and then I think you can move it to other saves.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I don't know. All right. Okay, so purchase, sell. Oh no, I gotta put the truck in my.
Yep.
That was under vehicles.
If you hit M for map.
Which one? Yeah.
There's only one. Rock truck.
Oh, yeah. What the heck am I thinking? Rock truck.
Yeah, not the front loader, the rock truck.
Yeah. Return to inventory. Okay. Yep, that's in my inventory. So, sell. We're getting 240,800 for that. 240,800. Purchase. D60. That's 433,000. With no tailgate. Alright.
Oh, so that's still the same one that we were looking at, was the 36. Wait. Level 25. Yeah, we need to get to level 25 because the HT100 is 100 cubic meters.
Oh, sheesh. Alright.
And it's not an articulated rock truck. It's like an actual dump truck.
Oh.
Oop, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. Underground miner, but you don't have access to the underground equipment. And I think level 28, I can't remember what the title was, but it had nothing to do with underground.
Huh.
But I mean, they're still working on stuff. I think their goal is just get the stuff in the game and then smooth it out. Which, I mean, I hate to say it, but that's pretty much what Star Citizen does. Just throw it in the game and then...
Well, the problem is they never smooth it out.
Yeah. Well, because they break 10 other things, so they smooth out the thing they first drop in the game, and then 3 patches later they break it again. But of course, 3 patches later, they've moved on to another new thing. So can you at least fit 3 front loader buckets in that rock truck?
It's like 2.5, I think, but we'll find out in a second.
Which still doesn't make sense, because like I said, I swore these were 10 cubic meter buckets. Or maybe it's 10 cubic meters if it's not overloaded. Maybe the overloaded section gives you more.
Yeah, and I pretty much overload every bucket, so we'll see how much of this spills out. Well, it's halfway into overload, so 3 buckets puts it halfway.
That's not bad at all. Well, yeah, the next size up in rock truck, you're going to be putting 10 buckets in there. It's going to take a while to fill. Well, and then, like I said, I think the biggest excavator bucket was 3.6 cubic meters.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When you go to excavator, it's going to take forever to fill a rock truck.
You say that, but maybe I wasn't looking at the right one, because I know on Split's MP map, whatever excavator they're using, I mean, it puts a good bit of dirt. Oh, that one's 3.7. I think it was one of the 4,000. Oh, yeah. All right. So the 4,000 excavator is 10.6 cubic meters. So about the same size as what our front loaders do now.
The 4,000, what are you talking
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows down.
Oh, okay. I got it. All right.
Second one in.
That's the Cheriton or whatever. Cheriton? Yeah.
They're all, yeah.
Oh,
But it's an
they
EX
are.
4000.
Yeah, EX 4000. Okay.
There's an EX 8000.
And there's a long boom. That's only
37.6 cubic meters. But we have to be level 70.
In the 8,000?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Yeah.
I mean, that's
That
a
one
lot.
says 42
That's
cubic. Oh, the 8000D is 37. The 8000 FS is 42.
is 42. Yeah. That's a weird one.
Yeah,
Although
yeah.
that one,
That's almost
the
like a front
bucket
end loader.
the bucket splits apart.
Huh.
So you scoop it upwards, and then you just hold it over the truck, and the bucket opens up at the bottom.
Yeah, okay. Huh.
That looks like one that you would use for, like, digging up versus digging down.
Right. Well, and then they got the cable models of the 2000, 4000, 8000. They're still not.
I've never I've
Yeah.
never seen those in action.
Well, they're not available till you get to level 62, 69.
Well, and at level, I want to say level 65, the smallest bucket wheel is available.
Oh, well, we do have the EX200 cable available right now, but it's only 1.6
But
meters.
it doesn't hold much. That's why I think the biggest one we have available is like 3.6.
Yeah. Huh. Man, we got to get to level 55 just to get the smallest bagger.
Oh, was it 55? I thought it was 65. But yeah, the baggers are cool. I like them. Haven't used it, but seeing them in action, just
Yeah.
they're really good for making new benches, for taking a mountain and just making it level. Technically, I should be clearing the top of this, but I don't feel like making that long trip at the moment. Oh, alright, I guess I need to chop some trees, because I'm just plowing over them. Oh, that's not a bad... Yeah, so I think I'm gonna cut around the side of this all the way back to here. And it's not that much of a slope. We can put a switch back. So we can start going up the mountain, but I think I'm gonna split it off so we can also go... Well, keep going straight because there's a little pit here, but it doesn't continue on. Starting to make some haul roads. Yeah, I think that'll work perfect. Finish scraping that too. Alright, so I think I'm gonna build one more smelter. Because coal and silicone ore make rubber. And I want to see if rubber sells for more than silicone by itself. We have some walls made too. I wish we could cut down these saplings. Oh, well, some of them you can. But like this one I can't do anything with.
So I think I've cut down all mine, or if you start digging, through it, it'll take it out.
Yeah. One, two, three, four. We got 5 full stacks of coal in the plant.
We could get an oil processor.
So I'm kind of hesitant to do that because the oil rig is insanely fast at giving you XP, so you'll just shoot through the levels like nothing.
was just thinking, process into oil, then we can process oil into fuel.
I don't know if that. I mean, that function is coming to the game. I don't know if it's already in or if they're still working on that.
Yeah, no, it's so under.
Because I know there's an asphalt refinery, but I don't think there's a oil refinery.
Yeah, oil refinery.
Oh, all right.
55 kilowatts.
Yeah.
And it takes crude oil, or fuel, and it creates
makes
oil, fuel, or generator fuel.
What's the difference between fuel and generator fuel? It all is the same thing.
Fuel
I thought.
is for like the trucks and the all that
but
stuff.
Well, and we're not using generators. That's what the coal plant's for. Now, on my save, I still have not found any coal, even digging in the mine, the underground mine. So I am using windmills.
So wait a minute. I thought there was something that you could put coal in, and one of the outputs was oil. But I'm not seeing that.
No, I know the oil derrick you have to place on top of coal.
Oh. Maybe that's what it was. The oil pump. Yeah, but you get you get crude oil out. Yeah. All right. Huh.
Uh-oh, it's starting to go down. I don't like. I don't know why it's pitching down. I've got the bucket flat. Maybe I wasn't paying attention and I'll just have to roll that. I set the bucket flat and then forget about it, but I need to pay attention while I'm going forward, whether it's going up or down.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm going up a smidge on this one, which is fine. I'd rather go up a smidge than down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill that divot in. Oh, and this is all dirt. That's why it's not filling up. Let's fix this. There's still a little bit of an overhang, but I think it'll be alright. That's all flat.
This road kind of carved in, going around to the right. I don't know if it's still too, it might still be too steep for the rock jumper.
You just have to test it out. Well, I mean, even if it drops down a couple gears, I mean, as long as it'll make it for now. Because once we cut the top off, we can carve into the road a little bit, make it less steep. Need to get the roller over here. Oh, nope. I almost rolled the roller.
pretty much gonna wait till then. So.
Oh, we don't have to. I mean, I've sold stuff already. If we were keeping track of everything, then yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to keep track of everything. There's just, there's not going to be much in the sluice box because we both have been dumping dirt.
Yep.
Trying to make roads.
I think I'm in pay dirt.
Oh, getting up the mountain some, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going around the side, so it's all dirt. I mean, I've got a bunch of pay dirt I can throw through. I just figured, you know, I'll start doing that when we need it, or when the smelters get low, because they were fully stocked last I checked. Which means 5, 10, we've got about 15,000 gold bars in processing. Which I want to say, as long as the prices are the same in multiplayer, which I don't see why they wouldn't be, it was like 1.46 million per stack of gold bars.
Oh.
I want to say I sold like 3 stacks yesterday on my save and went from 1 million up to 5 million.
Yeah, I'm into pay dirt and coal here, so.
I guess I need to cut more trees down. I thought I cleared a path. Just rolled that. I don't know why it's so bumpy. Maybe I'm dropping a little bit of dirt as I'm backing up. Oh, I found out you can drop dirt straight onto a conveyor belt.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to have a hopper. I don't know what you're worried about. That road looks perfect.
What do you mean?
It doesn't look that steep. I mean, it would be steep for like a 500 or something, but I mean for what we're using now, it looks fine.
All right. Well, we're gonna need. We'll probably need the roller up here to go around that corner.
Oh.
Can you make it past or?
I can, but I was just bringing it over here. I figured I'd flatten it while I was working my way this way. Because I forgot I was working on putting down another smelter. My floors are probably, they've been done. And of course, the fuel tank's in the way again. It'll be alright, I have enough room. Although I don't know that you want a giant fuel tank right beside your smelter.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Benches. Yeah, they're right on top of each other. Right there. I need some coal. Oh, no. It's in my inventory already. Oh, it's bars. So let me pull that back up. I know we've got some bars in storage. I think. Yeah, right there. All right, let's see. Split out one ore.
Oh, you're starting coffee?
So, silicone ore, 1 unit sells for 36. A bar sells for 56. Coal is 9. So 45, yeah. Yeah, so rubber sells for 95. It should be 65 if we just sold coal and just sold the bars. So it's worth making rubber and selling that.
All right.
Where'd all the coal go? Oh. Behind the overlay. That would be where it went. Put that back in here. We need coal for rubber. We also need coal for steel when we start getting iron. So we'll start stockpiling it, I guess.
Well, we can get a storage thing. Hold it in. I mean, if we end up outgrowing the storage tank we have now.
Well, our power plant is our storage tank, but we could also set up a splitter off of that line. So half of the coal will go straight to a storage bin, and the other half will go to the power plant.
Well, because I don't think that power plant's ever going to run out of coal. So it's
Well, and if we start needing more coal, I mean, we can switch to wind. But I agree. I think the power plant is so efficient that I think we're good. Well, and the windmills, the highest powered windmill is only 1,800 kilowatts, versus I think the coal plant goes up to 5,400. don't expect that we would ever need that much power, but
Right.
it's there. I mean, we would have to set up like a 6-lane plant. What? There wasn't any? Okay. There were no trees, and I went to take a scoop, and then all of a sudden a tree popped up and fell through the ground. We're gonna end up having to widen this road, but it'll work for now. Well, I'm getting into some paint dirt over here. why I've been cutting that side.
Check this road out.
I've got your stream up. I've been taking a peek every once in a while.
Let me see if I can get the front loader out of the way and see if the truck.
Well, and I've been cutting the whole right side. And I went up to cut trees and I realized it slopes right down to pretty much where you've been working. So I should have been cutting this side straight up the hill here. I think that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna cut this chunk off. Big old load of coal.
Yep.
I'm half tempted to just start pickaxing until we hit 25.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know, we should have a bit of gold and stuff to sell. I don't know that the rubber's going to be done. That'll at least get us to 23, I'm sure.
And what are we're trying to get to 25 for what?
For the 100 dump truck.
Oh.
Because I want to start scraping the top of this mountain that I've been working on. Because I don't want to keep cutting into this pay dirt, because it's just going to make a massive wall right here on the front.
Yeah.
So I'd rather start from the top and work my way down.
Oh.
But I didn't want to buy a second rock truck when we could use that money to get the bigger ones, at least the 100s.
Yeah.
Get a pair of those.
Well.
About to come out and grab a cup of coffee, I guess, or something.
Yeah, there's somewhere. $3,800 gold ore. You got a lot of gold queued in these smelters.
I told you that all three of those were completely full, like 45 minutes ago. The very last one, the one closest to the fuel tank, is the rubber.
Okay.
I had a full stack of bars going, and then it might be ready to queue some more rubber, because there was only so much I could queue with the bars we had smelted. And then I want to say, I think the diamond sluice box was half full. The other two were pretty much fully queued with rubies.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm going past the line I cut in. That's not good. You'll be alright, I'll just stop. Let's not do that. There we go. That's a little better. I went to queue up the rubber, and it was 666.
It's got really bright out.
And finally, it must be the afternoon finally. Alright, I refilled everything. Refilled the coal plant. We still don't have any metal ore. Alright, so I'll come get coffee, and then we just hit 23.
Yep.
So I want to go ahead and sell what we have and see how far we can get, and maybe I'll pickaxe the rest of the way.
I mean, I could pick up some of this stuff over here too. So.
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna buy something real quick for when we, instead of doing like a be right back screen or you standing on top of the trommel, just drive the drone and you'll get a bird's eye view.
Oh, okay.
Vehicles. We should have done the drone early on so we could do the time lapse, but especially with two people, the time lapse progression seems like it would be a lot better than just one person. You need a helicopter and a big storage container just for this little drone.
Yeah.
If I can remember how to drive it. There we go. And tell me why there's a parking brake on the drone. I guess I need to go over here. That should work. Oh, I didn't want to leave it. Go.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
I'm in it, but it's above.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Next time I get out of it, we can.
Oh, see, it's not even showing up in chat. Oh. Oh, so all his glory? All his glory. Thanks for popping in again. We appreciate it. I'm not seeing the Twitch chat. CSmitty is, so he let me know. But no, that's cool. Thank you. trying to inch these things forward and backwards is not. Huh? The rock truck. Well, even the front loader, if you're trying to inch forward or backward. Yeah. You got to give it gas and half a second, then it jumps forward, and then it moved too far, and then you got to try and back up again.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. So did all his glory say anything else?
Nope.
I was gonna. Is he still on? Do you know? Can you tell?
Not unless I pull up my stream.
Oh.
OBS won't tell me how many viewers. But I mean, there's a lot of people. I mean, I do it too. I'll pop in and you just leave one line of chat so that they get their chat numbers up.
Yeah.
But then you just lurk the rest of the time.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him a reference about his tag names.
Well, I guess all his glory, if you're still here and you feel like chatting, Neo would like to know what the inspiration behind your name is.
Well, and Smitty, you know the reason why I'm asking. Because where I was this morning, so.
Well, go ahead and explain where you were this morning.
So I fill in sometimes as a preacher, and that's how I was out of church this morning giving messages. So when I saw, or when Smitty mentioned all his glory, I was like, I wonder if that's a reference to him. So.
I mean, I would say it's safe to assume, but you know what they say about assumptions.
And some people take phrases or take the meaning of phrases for other things, so just wondering.
Oh, I almost forgot. You want to do a clean out?
Oh, I don't care.
I did the last one.
What? What?
I wish I had the sky cam on for that.
I see you're like way
Dude,
over.
I went flying up in the air, dude. Like I was probably 1,000 yards up in the air, just spinning.
You should probably grab that video and send it to the devs.
Oh no, they know, because Splitting 2, his whole multiplayer crew goes through that on a daily basis.
Oh, okay.
It's actually, so they're using baggers, and they would pull a dump truck under the bagger, and the dump truck driver would get out, and as soon as the dump truck driver gets back in, the entire bagger goes flying up in the sky.
Oh, wow.
So that's one of the rules, is you're not allowed to leave your truck if you're parked under a bagger. I am gonna have to pull or download the stream so I can clip it. I wonder, can I clip it? Let me see if I can clip it into it real quick. I don't think I have it set up though. I guess I'll have to check Twitch to see if it did anything.
All right, what am I cleaning out?
The 3 smelters and wash plants. The silicone is, or the rubber's not ready yet.
Well, the wash plant hardly has anything in it.
No, the small wash plants. We're
okay.
taking
with the smelters. All right.
the processed items and selling them.
Yes, gotcha.
See how far we can get level-wise.
Yeah, we got 626 diamonds in the one. 627.
So it seems like you get twice the amount of ruby ore than you do diamond ore. So I did the first one as diamonds, and then the second 2 are rubies.
Okay. Yeah, we got 626 rubies, 629 rubies. All right, cool. 1,574 gold. Gold! 1,575. Oh, wow. So it takes quite a while to make rubber, huh?
No, it's because I set up a full stack of silicone bars to process.
Oh, that's
you
this
need
going
the
before
bars
the rubber.
and
Gotcha,
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Sell.
I mean, I don't think that's how rubber's made, but I guess I could be wrong.
So 121,000 for the first set of rubies. 120,500 for the second. 116,000 for the diamond. And then 231,500 for each of these sets of gold. So we are now up to 2.5 million.
Yeah, unfortunately, the experience bar didn't move very much.
Yeah.
So, oh, wrong button. I'm gonna go up to the top of this mountain and just start picking.
Well, I might, because I have to dump this rock truck, and then I might come back and start picking my sides. So.
I mean, just to 25, and then I'll be happy. We can slow roll the rest of the way up. Although I have a feeling the turn radius on the dump trucks versus
Probably
the
not as good.
articulated ones, yeah.
So 402. I think you get XP for dumping the rock trucks too, because it jumped up pretty quick when I unloaded.
Well, I'm also chopping trees down.
No, because there was like 3 or 4 consecutive large jumps, so you didn't cut down trees that fast.
Alright, I don't know. I mean, it's very possible that we get XP for dumping, but I didn't think so. I thought it was just for processing and selling. That'd be something I'd have to look into. Or test on our solo saves.
Yeah. All right. We'll run up here. Well, it's not quite tall enough to get over this ledge. Oh, there it goes. Woohoo! funny, these pine trees, if they're kind of brownish, when you cut them down, they turn green and then they fall.
As I just took out a bush that turned into a tree. Well, I hope that's big enough. I don't know how big the 100s are, so I don't know how big of a notch to make. Almost 24, and then we got one more level. Here we go. One more to go.
Yep.
It looks like this is going to be all coal up top, and then pay dirt. supposedly there are iron and aluminum nodes that are as big as these mountains.
Huh.
You just got to find them.
That's why we need the drill.
Yeah. Which the drill's only like 200K
Yeah.
for the excavator and the drill piece. So
Right.
I mean, we could
Yeah,
get that
we've got
whenever.
plenty of money. That's not. Yeah.
I think I want to say the baggers are probably the most expensive thing, and the smallest one is like 1.5, 2 mil. So I mean, nothing's really like stupid expensive.
Right.
It wouldn't hurt to make things a little more expensive, but or at least slow down the progression of income.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm sure they'll rework all that when they add in. They've been talking about adding in like dedicated haul roads to the map, or making a new map with haul roads.
Oh, okay.
The direction they want to go is you'll have like farming sim. You buy your equipment, it shows up at the store. You have to load it on a truck and then bring it out to your claim,
Okay.
which would be really cool. Especially like, I mean, if you put your claim on the other side of the map or something, then you know you've got like ATS gameplay in with the mining gameplay.
Right. Right.
Almost there. I'd say go ahead and sell your truck.
With the rock truck?
Yeah. We'll buy it. There we go. Now we can buy a pair of 100s.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Put it in inventory. Are you doing it or you want me to?
Oh, you can do it.
All right.
I am going to go in and buy paint for mine.
The HT 100?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't buy a pair of them.
Why not?
It's $2.5 million.
BS. What?
Yeah, no, look.
That's as much as a bagger is. Did you already sell your truck?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just buy one for now. That's insane.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 2.54. That's oof. Big boy stuff is expensive. All right, loaders.
Well,
Yeah, we still only have access to the L11. .7. That was a 500. 400.
Oh, holy crap.
Is it a big one?
I'm not even going to... The front loader, I don't think I can get the bucket high enough to dump into this thing.
You should see how big the 500s are. Yeah, that's, I mean, well, so like you're gonna have to do what I did, which it looks like you're kind of doing. You cut out the notch, you'll back the truck up. Oh, you cut out a road.
Yeah.
Because what I was going to do was cut out a notch like this, you back the truck up, and then your front loader's up top, scraping the top layer down and, dumping it down into the truck. Or, like I said, you could set up a hopper with a conveyor belt, just like a short little simple elevator that dumps into the truck.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew it was going to be taller. I didn't think it was going to be that much taller. Actually, you could... I don't know that you'd be able to go over the side. Oh, I'm going to end up falling off the road. Yeah, dude, you can go over the side.
No way.
Well, if it wasn't uneven ground, if the drop down wasn't there, pull the truck right in front of the...
Barely.
Well, and like I said, I mean, you don't have to have that much of a ledge, but enough of a ledge to dump in like that, and you'll be fine.
Well, like you were saying, maybe I'll just back this thing up right here.
Yeah, back it up to the wall, and then use this to cut the top. And then hopefully by the time you get done taking the cap off, we'll have enough for a second one. I think the next size loader was like level 38. Like it's pretty far off. Yeah, 38.
Well, I'm apparently going to need to make this road wider.
Yeah, it looks like it. Or, because you're just clipping at the top, right?
Well, trying to make the turn, what happens is the front end that's like hitting outside.
Oh, well, I don't even know that you need to go all the way back, but...
Well, I was going to stop here because up where you're at now is where I'll have the loader. And,
yeah. But, so... I mean, I know you said the turn was tight, but... if you take the shovel and hit the edges, it'll peel them back some. Like that. I don't know if that'll help at all. I mean, you might have to square out the bottom like where your wheels are. We'll make it work.
so now I got to try and get the loader up there.
If you didn't dig this giant trench right here,
Well, I was doing that because I was going to continue the road, and I was just making a mark where I wanted the road to go.
Yeah, I definitely would have gone the other way. I don't know that you're going to make it.
Why not?
Because of how steep it is right here. Well, alright. It took it like a champ. All them hearse purrs.
Yeah.
And then I'll help you widen this channel.
But you can see, I mean, this whole mountain is pretty much pay dirt, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's how mine is once you get past the coal. Can't believe it jumped. What was the other rock truck, like 300,000? 350? It was a couple hundred.
So
To jump from a couple hundred to 2.5
430,
million.
yeah, from 430 to 2.5 million. Yeah.
By the time I'm done with it, it's gonna be up another level.
Oh crap! I almost drove the loader right into the back of the truck.
That's one way to haul dirt.
Yeah.
Let me see how full that got it. Oh, it started jumping. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to carve that out. I don't know, like a sixth of the way? It wasn't very much.
I didn't put a full bucket in either.
But I mean, it holds 100 cubic meters, and your bucket holds, let's say, 15 cubic meters.
Right.
There's no way.
But
Telling me I can't fit through that gap. Although I guess maybe my in-game character isn't as skinny as I am. There was a good 2-foot gap, and it wouldn't let me through.
see how much is in there.
You got probably 2 more buckets to go. You'll be able to see it'll make like a square pyramid.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, just doing another. Is that thing full yet?
Oh, that's you. Looks like you're going to check it. So like when you're loading it, yeah, when you're loading it with the bagger, it'll go into the overfull section, and then the pile will kind of smooth out, and it'll come back down out of the overfull section. At least until once it gets that square pyramid shape, then it'll be full. It just kind of keeps settling. All right, that should be wide enough, hopefully. I might have to take this inner wall out some more just so you can cut the turn. Oh, and I'm gonna pull the roller over.
Yeah.
I might have to widen the haul road.
Oh, for that truck?
Yeah. Why is this moving so slow? What is going on, dude?
The roller?
Something's not right. Yeah.
Yeah. It seemed pretty slow to me, too.
Something's wrong with this. I'm gonna put it back in inventory and then pull it back out. Something's definitely not right with it. Oh, and I'm gonna put the drone away for now. Yeah, that seemed to fix it. I just had to store it and pull it back out. It's good to go now.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what was going on there.
I've dumped several truckloads into this thing, and it hasn't gotten taller, so I don't know. Or the line hasn't gotten bigger. So it's just...
Yeah, go ahead and take that, and I'll check behind the truck and see if maybe it's just going on the ground and not in the truck for some reason.
This is just wide enough for the truck, so... And yeah, the turning radius here is not the greatest.
So we're gonna have to widen it some more then.
Well, and I'm gonna have to remap this key too. Settings, controls. Or is it still the same? Truck?
No, it should
Oh,
be
it
the
is, yeah,
same
it
because
is.
it's still a truck. I don't see any material piled on the ground. I mean, unless if it's sticking to the ledge or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm gonna have to back in
Yep, I'm getting my second line set and then I'll back out of there and you can pull in.
Oh, that's right, shoot. Are you gonna be able to get around here?
Yeah, no, I should be able to. I'll just turn the,
Or to the inside, so you should have room.
Alright, well your left and your center are flat. I'll have to work on the rest next time you go to dump. Maybe I'll work on adding some edges to this, just so it's extra wide.
Well, that definitely helped, because it didn't get stuck on those turns, so. guess you can't overload this truck then.
That's weird. I mean, I know if you keep going after it's overloaded, it'll just disappear, but if the red bar is not full, then...
This doesn't even get to the red bar. It just...
Well, then something's not right. Maybe
It's like-
maybe because we're loading it from the back versus from the side or something.
It's like the dirt falls out of it, but it doesn't because it's not around the outside of the truck. So,
Well, a lot of vehicles just delete dirt.
I missed it.
That's a pretty good haul road.
As I say, for two guys that don't know what the heck they're doing.
It seems like if you want to be like extra particular, you got to do it by hand.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll work on widening this section so you can get a full turn going. Better?
Yeah.
I'll scoop this last little bit and then I'll bring the roller through. What?
Stupid scooping. No matter what I did, it kept dumping half the freaking thing out of it with the stain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to how it decides how much to scoop.
Yeah.
You just get lucky.
This doesn't seem right. So the truck that I'm in has 100 cubic meter capacity. So that means, say, roughly 4 scoops from the front loader, because the front loader, we have the 11. Oh no, is 10 cubic. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking it was like 30. That was the other
Oh, no, no,
truck,
no, no, definitely not.
the other
Yeah,
rock
no,
truck.
I
Yeah.
was
Okay.
definitely. I mean, I said 10, but it seemed like the other truck you were filling up faster than 10 per scoop. So
Because
that's
when you
why I said
overload,
like,
yeah, when you overload the bucket, so you're getting more than 10 cubic meters per bucket. But
yeah. That's the conclusion I came to, was that it's the overload section that's giving you more.
yeah. Okay, so I've done 4. Uh, and yeah, we're a little less than halfway, so that's about it. Okay. All right. Well, oop, no. Vehicles. Oh, did you get rid of the drone?
Yeah, I put the drone in storage because nobody was using it.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
I have the dozer in my pocket. I was gonna put that in storage too.
No, that's fine. Uh, I'll just stand up on top of the truck here. I can oversee the plant area down there, so I'll just leave it there for a minute. Got to take Ember out. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah, we're doing all right today. How about you? I don't know if you were around earlier, but Neo was asking what the inspiration behind your name was. He he's a member of Heaven Saints Motorcycle Ministry, and he preaches part time. So he was wondering if your name was in reference to something else, or if it was common sense. I hear you. I'll have to let him know when he gets back. Definitely need a little bit more of that in today's world. I should not let me double check everything now. My OBS is showing fine. Hmm. Let's see what Twitch is doing. I appreciate you telling me, because I would have never known. Hmm. All right, let's. It says my average stream bit rate is too high. So let me see if I can cut that down. I might just have to restart the stream. In your third year of studies to be ordained. How I'm assuming 3 out of 4 years. How long does that normally take? Yeah, 4 years. All right. Well, I cut my bit rate down, and on my end, it's still showing a black screen, so I might just go ahead and restart the stream. So we'll be right back, hopefully. There we go. That seems to have fixed it for now. Hopefully it stays that way. You missed it all.
Why?
So All His Glory popped back in chat.
Oh.
I asked them about their username, and they said, glorify Jesus.
Yeah. All right.
Then they told me that I had a black screen.
Oh.
So I went into Twitch, and Twitch says your average bit rate is too high.
What?
Because X had told me how to get a better quality stream, so he had me kick it up to 10K max. And apparently Twitch doesn't know what to do with that high of a speed. So I kicked it back down to 5K, and it seems to be working better.
Jeez.
So hopefully I wasn't just streaming for 4 hours with a black screen the whole time.
Yeah, right.
But I don't understand why the bit rate would be too high. You would think that would help things, not hurt things.
Right.
But I don't know. I'll have to ask X about it and see what he says. Because maybe he's encountered that before as well. No wonder why we weren't getting any chatters, huh?
Right. So I think that was 6.
So, I mean, you technically should be able to fit 10 buckets in that truck.
Well,
10,
I don't
well,
think so,
9.
I'm thinking 8, and then it's not going to let me... I can still dump in it after 8, but the line doesn't go up anymore after that. So let me... I just did 6. I'm getting ready to do 7. And let's see where it's at.
Oh, and then All His Glory was saying they're in their 3rd year of studies to be ordained out of 4.
All right, cool. That's... I figured as much, but like you said, that was I guess, I don't know, common sense would lead you to believe that, but you never know. So
Yeah. Yeah, but you never know. I mean, the internet and its trolls,
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's as flat as this area is going to get. Should be nice and smooth.
Okay, so I believe this is number 8. It should put us just below the red line. Okay, we're like right on the red line.
Oh, was that me or was that you?
What?
Oh, both of us made a bunch of wood beams.
Oh, really?
Well, I made a bunch of wood beams. It looks like you did beams and planks. Or did you not make anything today? Was that left over?
Yeah, today that must have been from last time.
I mean, I guess it's been just you running pay dirt into the plant. We've only got 2,600 gold ore in the sluice box.
Okay, so it did go into the red. It's never gone into the red before. It just went into the red. You know what? I think it's because I was dumping too far back on the bed of the truck. Because I've never gotten it to go over. You know how the truck has that lip that goes over the cab?
Yeah, yeah.
There's actually dirt that's kind of going over that lip right now, and it's never done that before. So I'm thinking that's...
Gotcha.
We've got to dump it a little further to the front in order to get it to overload.
And that's kind of what I was thinking, was that it just wasn't being dumped far enough forward, and it was just deleting it.
So...
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Yes, all his glory, we're back. I appreciate you coming back, and I hope the stream is actually showing video this time and not just a black screen.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, because I had no clue, and I mean, I could have been streaming the entire time with a black screen. Alright, so I think I'm gonna put out another set of smelters.
Okay.
Just to get a jump start on things. Because when we start both moving pay dirt, it's gonna pile up again.
Yeah.
That's not how the song goes. Oh, so, the reason I turned the bitrate up is because I was talking with X, and I told him, you know, that we were kind of leaning towards streaming on YouTube because there is a bitrate cap of 1600 on Twitch, but YouTube will let you stream whatever.
Okay.
And that's when he told me to go in and manually crank it up, but I don't know. I mean, he runs it on 10,000, so I don't know why it didn't like me running it on 10,000. I thought it had something to do with him being affiliate already, but I think he said he was running that high before. So I don't know. Twitch just being picky today. Alright, this little tree needs to go. let me put it there. What the heck? Add more floors. Alright, so we got 3 more smelters now. Forgot to grab the ore. And I did it again.
What's that?
I keep forgetting to grab the ore out after I put a stack in. Oh, thank you for following. We definitely appreciate it. On our way to 25 followers, I believe, is what's needed to become an affiliate with Twitch. So you're definitely helping us along our way. See what else I can say. We don't need all this.
So, has anything else broken down on you?
Not on this save.
See, I haven't had anything
On my...
ever. So,
Oh no, on my solo, I've my front loader broke down twice actually.
huh.
Well, I was selling everything hoping it would get us a little closer than that to another rock truck, but not quite there. Although, I don't know, I don't know if we'll hit it tonight, but another 30, 45 minutes, I should have like 6 stacks of gold.
6 stacks of gold.
Well, six stacks of 1,000. Oh, alright, all his glory. I don't know if you've played the PCG community game before, but I think, I can't remember what you have to type in first before you start catching. I might have to get back to you on that one. Is it... Yeah, so I think if you type in Pokey Start, that'll get you set up with your initial set of Pokeballs. Either that or you're out and you just gotta get some more. One of the two. Alright, so yeah, you're just out, that's all. Do you already know how to get more? Alright, well, if you ever want to in the future, there should be a little icon under the stream. Let me see if I can pull it up so I can tell you exactly. But underneath the video section of the stream, there's a little icon. And if you hit it, it'll open up the community game menu. And of course, the more you watch streamers, the more points you get, and you use those points to get more balls. I'm pretty sure you can do it on your phone as well. I know I used to play the community game all the time, and I was always on my phone watching, but... I wish I had someone. Wish I had one of my buddies streaming, because I could go check on his, but it's underneath the stream somewhere. What's up, Guardian? Welcome in. We definitely appreciate you being able to join. How did racing go? Neo, Guardian is one of the guys I watch. He plays a lot of farming sim and truck sim, and he was the one I was playing with the other night, Friday night, he does a community stream, so
cool.
Other people can join in.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on.
Yeah, Guardian, so what had happened is one of my other buddies had me turn up the bitrate on OBS so my stream looked and performed better, and apparently Twitch didn't like it being up that high, so I had to cut it back down, and that seemed to resolve the issue. So I was probably streaming for 4 or 5 hours with a black screen. It was it was set to 10,000, which he streams with his at 10,000. So I don't understand why mine was an issue. But I dropped it back down to 5,000 and it seems to be happy so far. Only does 6,000 until you're an affiliate. And that was my theory, was that maybe because he was an affiliate, they let him stream at a higher bit rate. So that definitely makes sense. All His Glory says, I run 7,500, no issues, and Guardian's got his set at 8,000.
Are they both affiliates?
Yeah, All His Glory. Are you an affiliate? Guardian, I would assume, is an affiliate.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, All His Glory is an affiliate. So yeah, I'll keep it at 5. I want to say I'm 4 followers away from 25, and then I've got to stream one other day other than Sunday, and I'll have the 4 streams in the 30-day period. So we're close to getting affiliate. Yeah, Guardian's affiliate. I would assume so. Guardian has enough viewers. But I mean, honestly, if the stream looks fine at 5,000, then we might just rock with that for a while. So we have what, 15 hours into the map so far? 15-ish?
Something like that. Does it say on the I don't know, maybe on the save game or something? What?
It might say on the save game.
Total 13 hours 57 minutes, yeah. Although let me save it real quick and see what it says. Save.
Do you have your average viewers yet? I think it was an average of 3 viewers, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure we're at that.
Well, hey, today put us at 18 hours on this map. So.
Now, I don't know, is there a stipulation on how long the viewers have to watch? Because I think we're getting an average of 15. I mean, most of them don't stay for very long, but I want to say my average is around 15 viewers per stream. Or 15 views, I guess. Maybe that doesn't count as viewers. Oh, I missed that. I think it's 25 followers, 3 streams on different days with at least 3 average viewers. All right. Oh, average. Yeah, average viewers. So not views. So I'm not sure. Now, of course, we have been offline for a year, so we're slowly catching back up. But for now, we're just streaming for fun. Not really any specific goal, but it's 25 follows. I want to say it was 4 streams on different days in a 30-day period. So with us streaming on just Sundays, I don't think we're going to hit 4 in a 30-day period. But maybe I'll throw a random day in during the week. We are also streaming on YouTube. Really, the only benefit is the viewers don't have to deal with ads. But Neo's point of view is what's up on YouTube. I've got the Twitch side, he's got the YouTube side. But right now, he's working on tearing down that mountain, and I'm working on tearing down this mountain. Trying to get some money in the bank to buy some bigger, better toys. There is a new update going out. Should be soon. I want to say this week. Usually it's shortly after they announce it. They are reworking the dozer, but I want to say it was last Sunday, we took the dozer out and tried to make a path, and it's not that the dozer sucks, it's that you have to learn how it reacts, and we weren't very good at learning how it reacts with the dirt.
Yeah.
It just made a mess. So we have packed that up and put that in storage for now, but hopefully when they push out the update, it'll make it a little more user-friendly, and we can start carving haul roads out properly. So I play with a controller, and sorry, I need to start reading them out so Neo can hear them too. So Guardian's saying last time he played this, the controls were junk. How do they feel now? Me on the controller, I mean, it feels beautiful. I want to say, if you've ever played Gold Mining Sim, I mean, it's similar to those controls. Neo is on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. And I mean, it seems to be fine. I don't have a problem with this. It's not bad. I did remap the truck bed, you know, the dump bed, to use the up and down arrows on the keyboard instead of holding shift and moving the mouse up and down. But
so I don't know if it was like this last time you played Guardian, but all of the controls for each vehicle, I mean, they're fully customizable. You can set it to whatever you want. So it definitely, if you don't like how it feels, switch it up a little bit. I know the dozer, I was using keyboard and mouse, and it helped me switch in some of the functions so it's all keyboard versus, I think they had it mapped to like hold shift and use the mouse. And I agree, those controls were junk.
unless, well, I guess if you played with the mouse sensitivity or something, that might help it, but yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure it wasn't like this last time you played, because I think they just redid everything. Oh, I'm in vehicle, I gotta get out. This is your main in-game menu now. They've kind of redid the store in the last year, from what I understand. They've definitely added a bunch of new vehicles. I definitely want to get up to level 55 so we can start playing with the baggers.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a pretty extensive list of vehicles so far, and of course they're always adding more. Factory equipment. I mean, there's all kind of stuff to play with. Your vehicles can break down now. You have to go in and buy different parts. And in-game materials, they added crafting. I don't know if crafting was around last time you played, but you can build different blocks. I'm pretty sure you can build parts for your vehicles now as well. This looks a lot better than when I played. I couldn't get flat ground before, but looks like it shows you the bucket angles now. So the bucket angles is actually GPS. So if you open up, when you're inside a vehicle, you can open up the vehicle inventory, add in a GPS receiver, and that'll give you, in the top right corner, the bucket angle, and the one on the right is the side-to-side angle of the vehicle. And it definitely helped me learn how to make flat ground, but now that I've been doing it long enough, I mean, you pretty much set the bucket down, make sure the teeth are touching, and you're somewhat flat. Do the machines feel heavy? Earlier we had an incident where I got in my machine and it took off flying into the sky. So it didn't feel very heavy then, but here, I've never done this before, but we're gonna drive this off of the ledge and see what happens. Oh! I mean, somewhat heavy. In single player, the vehicles react a little differently. So if I have a full bucket and I put it up that high and I come to a stop, I mean, the whole vehicle will tip forward until the bucket's on the ground. Multiplayer, it doesn't seem to do that at all. I don't know if it's doing it for you, Neo, but it's definitely not doing that for me.
I don't think I've tried it. I mean, I'll do it on this next bucket. Just see if I can get it to tip.
Yeah, and even still, I mean, that's why I leave the GPS up, just as an extra precaution. Because you can't, I filled most of it in. I was cutting to the left here and trying to make it flat, and I started cutting to the right in front of where the bucket is, and it started digging down versus keeping it flat. So it does still take a little bit of practice, I guess, to get it flat. But I mean, that second ledge up right here, I did without GPS. Split in Two Gaming, I think. I watch a lot of his videos, and he has all kind of tips and tricks. He runs the dozer like a pro. I don't know how he does it, but one of his tips with the front loaders, you drop the bucket all the way down and just roll it forward, and it makes it mostly flat.
So it may be vehicle specific. Or because you were in a loader when you drove it off the cliff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So my loader, I just got a overloaded bucket, put it all the way up, ran forward as fast as I could, and hit the brake, and it just stopped. It didn't tilt or lean or anything. So.
Yeah, so I think that's a multiplayer thing where it just doesn't react. But I know there's been several times in my single player where I've tried. I'm digging underground mine, and I'll go to scoop a bucket kind of higher up on the wall, and it'll kind of catch, and it'll fling the back end up. The bucket goes straight down. And you gotta, of course, lower the bucket to get back flat before you can move again. So it seems in single player that the physics are somewhat realistic. Oh, he says he can barely hear you, so I need to turn you up, or turn Discord up. I need to not multitask. I'll keep an eye on the levels. We'll see what that does.
You see, nobody wants to hear me.
Oh, you've got some good stories.
Yeah.
It looks more level. I think I'm still a little higher up, but should be good enough for now. Guardian, my friend is Neo. That's actually my dad. We play every Sunday. See, and I guess maybe the recording isn't the same as through OBS, but I know when I was going through some of the recordings, I had Discord all the way up, and he was way louder than I was. So, Guardian says, "Hi, Smitty's dad. Nice to meet you."
How's it going?
But no, that's kind of why I wanted you to hop in the stream for an audio check, just to see how everything sounded, making sure I wasn't messing it all up. I definitely appreciate any tips, because I'm far from experienced with OBS and all that. I never noticed any yelling volume on your stream at all. It all sounds dialed in. Almost like you know what you're doing. I don't know.
Right.
See, I have mine set to where it barely touches the red. Yeah, I try and keep it in the yellow for the most part. But to be honest, I mean, whoever's viewing has volume control on their end as well. So if it's a little loud, you know, I'll turn it up or down if it's loud or quiet. Maybe that's something I need to watch another YouTube video on, because that's a great question. I don't know. I would assume, I mean, like when you're using mixing boards, like we have a pretty good sized mixer, you definitely want it in the yellow. Red is usually a bit far on the mixer. So I just assumed that applied to streaming as well. But you can set your mic in OBS to monitor so you can hear yourself. That's how I dialed mine in. I should probably play with that some more. I think I did that early on. But like I said, I figured if I'm too loud for the viewer, they can turn me down, or if they can't hear the game enough, maybe somebody will say something, I can cut that up a little bit. And once I find the sweet spot, I'll just leave it there and not touch it anymore. But yeah, I mean, all your streams seem perfectly fine. I have no issues. See, I've also got to watch it, because when I'm normally talking, it's an okay level, but if I get excited about something or surprised, the volume can double.
Oh yeah.
So I
get loud.
just I want to make sure it's in the okay zone. Yeah. You sound fine, but I don't have my game or Discord turned down in OBS, so what I hear is what the stream hears, and just turned down in game. Yeah, see, and I mean, my sliders aren't that far from the top. I turn them down just enough so they're not in the red. But apparently it doesn't matter whether it's maxed out in the red or not. Mine jumps too when I laugh. Yeah, I assume that there's, of course it's not the greatest, I'm sure, but there's somewhat of a auto equalizer running in the background processes, so it'll somewhat dial down the spikes. And now I know X, he has a full-on like mixer control box, and that's how he controls all his volume, the music, the game, the voice. It all goes through that audio controller. So he's doing it professionally. I tried the noise gate, and actually I think I remember one of the first streams I was watching of yours, the noise gate was clipping out some of your voice and you had to go in and adjust it. I think I just went ahead and turned mine off, so I didn't get any of that clipping. Plus, I don't have too much background noise where I am. Yeah. When I'm a little closer to the computer, you can hear the fan, or I know for sure my mouse clicks come through, but playing with controller, you don't really get those clicks coming through, so I didn't really have to mess with any of that. I can imagine. Yeah, you said I have a lot with the family running around the house. And it's funny you say that, because Neo has a little miniature dachshund. And she gets... Yeah, she'll start yipping and barking and doing her thing. And I don't... Neo, do you know if you have your noise gate turned on?
I have no idea.
Because normally I don't hear her through Discord.
Is that in,
I'll hear her in the background, but most of it doesn't come through.
That's in OBS under... is it under properties?
I would think it would be settings, and there should be a tab for audio.
Audio settings. Audio.
If she gets really rowdy, it'll start coming through, but most of the time when she just yips spontaneously, it doesn't cut through, so I would assume you have... Oh, he said right-click your mic and filters. So I'm assuming there's a tab for filters.
Yeah, right-click filters. I don't have any filters in there, so yeah.
So her yipping might be coming through on your stream, but it's Discord has its own noise gate, if you will, that kind of filters most of that out. So I don't get it on my side. Alright. Filter. Project. Let's see if we can get... How much was the rock truck again? You said like 2.5 mil?
2.5 mil, yeah.
Alright, we've got some more rubber. We might just barely hit 2.5. I don't know that we will, though. There's only about an average, I guess, of 360 gold bars. 2,200 gold bars total at the moment, so let's see what we can sell it for. We're not going to hit it. Yeah, that was nothing.
There's only 400 cows?
It's 365, I think, something like that. It wasn't my, how long has it been? Well, I guess it has been about 30 minutes. You're supposed to stay on the road.
Yeah, I got here too close to the edge. But I saved it. If I can get it up the hill here.
It's going. Slowly, but it's going.
Come on, come on.
There you go.
Sheesh.
That's a good understand. Oh, and I forgot to drop the ruby ores. Just check. Last time I played was March 2025. So yeah, I want to say it was probably shortly after you stopped playing that they started revamping everything. Because I want to say it was 8 months ago in Split in Two's videos where they started rolling out all the big in-game changes. So if you had stuck around for 2 more months, man, it, how was that for bad timing on my part?
So that's usually how it works.
Alright, that's all full. Let me make sure the coal plant's full. Oh, dude. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8 full stacks of coal and counting. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put 3 stacks in the storage container, and I'll go ahead and sell 3 more. I'll leave 2 in the factory. I hate selling it at $9 a unit, but I mean we're getting so much of it, and there's so much more to go that it really doesn't matter. Oh, there's a level up. Just from selling 3 stacks of coal. don't know if I told you this, Guardian, but the developers of this game actually started out as modders for Farming Sim. They made a lot of the forestry mods. I probably did. I repeat myself a lot because I can't remember anything. I would make old age jokes, but Neo's here, so.
Yeah.
We joke about all the time. Well, I'll be in his chat, and he'll be on stream, and like we're just old guys. We can't stay up all night, can't party. You know, we're the old ones. Well, and to be honest, I think a lot of his viewers are under 20, so comparatively, I guess. You know, I mean, we've only got 8 years on them, but 8 to 10. Guardian says I'm also old, but Guardian's the same age I am, so.
Oh shit.
We have no room to talk in this stream.
I just turned 50 last November, so.
Isn't it fun to say back in my day? It is. It's very fun. I could say, you know, back in my day, at VCR tapes, and then Neo could say, back in my day. No, you're not gonna finish it.
We had Betamax. What are you talking about?
Yes, yeah, I don't know what Betamax is.
It's like the 8-track of videotapes. And,
Let's see, I know what 8-tracks are. Actually, I think I've still got a couple 8-tracks in the basement. Still have 8-tracks. So I actually picked up a box of 8-tracks from a yard sale. I have never had an 8-track player, so they've never been used, but I have them. I do have a record player though, and I have some records. It doesn't get used much anymore, but it was a present from my grandfather, and everything works. From what I've been told, it was actually the record player that my mom used to listen to growing up. Did you forget what you were doing, or did you fall?
what are you talking about? Me?
You were at the bottom of the hill with the front loader, yeah.
Yeah, I had to go down and fuel up.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I guess we need to look at a fuel truck. I don't think they're much. Very cool that it still works. So yeah, I'm surprised, but not very surprised, because course, things back in the day were built to last. Stuff nowadays, you get a couple months and it breaks. But I've got a CCR record. I've got, I can't even remember now. I want to say a Molly Hatchet record. Neo has a bunch of the Beatles records, but those are not for playing. Those are framed.
Yeah, they're still in plastic and put them in frames. Yeah.
I know you've got Abbey Road, and I think you've got one of the White albums, right?
Well, I've got the White Album, Abbey Road.
Oh,
I've
it's
got,
all right.
There's one that's called, I think it's Meet the Beatles, which is like their first record from the '65 or something. So, and there was one other. Oh shoot. But yeah, CRS.
Your dad dug a whole trench to make loading the dump truck easier. Well, the trench was originally gonna be like a loop around road.
Yeah.
And we were gonna use an excavator to load the haul truck. Because we were running, here, let me pull it up in the vehicle menu. We were running these rock trucks, the articulated rock trucks, which are fairly small. You know, the front loader we're using could easily dump over the side. But we moved up to this rock truck, and it was way bigger than we thought it was going to be. So we ended up needing a pretty tall ledge to be able to dump into the back of it. So that's what the haul road turned into, was a little drop-off point. And I actually started over on this mountain over here. And of course, now that I know how big the dump truck is, I'm gonna have to make it larger. But that was my plan, was to make a little cutout. Maybe? Did it fill itself in? No, right here. I was gonna make a little cutout, back the dump truck into it, and then your front loader, scrape off this top layer and just dump it in. But I'm gonna have to rethink that plan. And this is actually the smallest of the big trucks. That's a 100. They have all the way up to a 500. So this one holds 100 cubic meters, and the 500 holds 500 cubic meters. It's pretty big, but if you see the 500s, that's a little baby. But here, we'll take a peek. So he was just running the front loader all the way over here to the top of this hill and running it all the way back to the plant. This was a good bit taller than it is now. But so this whole hill right here is pay dirt. So you get the gold and the diamond and the ruby ore. There's a little streak of coal in there, but back where we first started digging, I mean, it was pretty much all coal. Oh, so Guardian actually used to run heavy machinery.
Oh,
that was his full-time job. He says, I used to run a Cat 938 and 968.
Huh.
And I'm assuming, yeah, I mean, is that a rock truck? 988. I read that wrong. Loaders. So I would assume it would be somewhere around the L9, which isn't that much bigger than our starter loaders. I think the L9, 6.8 meters, which I think is what the L8. L8 6.5. All right. And to be honest, these are not quite twice the size, but they're a good bit bigger than the starting loaders. $938. So I'm gonna waste this smidge of money because we're probably toward the end of the stream and we can make it back.
I'm not hurting for money, so.
Oh, we're gonna be hurting for money after I buy the rock truck. So this was the starting loader. That was the L8. And we finally moved up to the L11. Of course, it can't use Caterpillar's model numbers. I'm sure they'd get in trouble for it. But it's definitely, well, not only is it bigger, but it looks a lot newer. I mean, this looks like a 1980s front loader, and this definitely looks more like a modern-ish Volvo or something. But oh, something else I found out. It's not very realistic at all, in my opinion, but you can take all the wheels off and it still operates perfectly fine. I don't think that's supposed to work like that.
I'm coming over here.
I have invisible wheels.
Oh, wow. Man.
But
you do that from in the vehicle menu?
Yeah.
I wonder if the rock truck will do that.
Oh, I guarantee you it will. I think because your parts go down in condition, I'm assuming they're eventually going to put in active wear bar for the wheels.
Yeah.
But as of right now, they just stay at 100. Bro got a hover loader. Yeah, that's that's exactly what that was. I was playing around on my solo save the other day and pulled the wheels off, and I said, I wonder what happens if you try to drive, and it operates like normal. When I was at the quarry, we blasted the ground before loading it. So we're cutting through topsoil and pay dirt and coal and all that, but once you dig down far enough on the map, I don't know if this was around when you were playing, you get to solid rock. The bigger machines, I can't remember the model number. So like the L2 2335 is about as big as the dump truck that Neo's using. I mean, it's a massive front loader, and that can dig straight into the solid rock and scoop it up. But from my understanding, the smaller loaders can't do that. So where is it? Resources, maybe? No. It's in here somewhere.
Material.
Explosives. There we go. They do have explosives for you to blow up the rock, and it turns it into blasted rock, and then you scoop up the blasted rock and put it through the plant. Our plant at the moment, we have a trommel. It separates the dirt and the pay dirt out the back. That goes into a sluice box, which takes the pay dirt, turns it into gold, diamond, silicon, and ruby ore, which then you go and smelt. The regular dirt comes out the back, and we just have it going into a sell point. Then we've got a coal screen. It separates out the coal, goes to our coal power plant, and then all the rest of the ore, which we haven't hit any yet, would go in here. But they have the jaw crusher, which takes the blasted rock and solid rock, turns it to crushed rock, which then you can put through the cone crusher, which makes gravel, and you can use the gravel to make asphalt, or you can send the gravel through a froth floater, which separates all the metal ores out from tailings. You get tailings out the bottom, and I don't think tailings have a use. You can either just sell them, or a lot of people take them and lay them down to make their roads. You dump it out and flatten it with the roller. I think I still have a video somewhere of the blast. I love watching explosions, man. You're gonna have to share that. But we actually, you know, maybe now's a good time. We've never played with any of the explosives in game yet. And I'm pretty sure it's cheap. Detonator's $83. Info does not delete material. Okay, because I think one of these, Draymite, deletes material, and we don't want that. So we'll just grab a stick of info. Oh, I'm not up high enough. Whatever, it's close enough. All right, you ready?
Sure. Oh, sweet.
So it did delete a little bit of the material, but it left a little pile down here. But I mean, so technically you could use that to make your bench. You know, you just set up a whole row and set them off and scoop up what's left. But yeah, I have a feeling by the time we get down to the solid rock, we'll have big enough machines that we won't need to blast. Plus, after seeing it just deletes half the material, I don't know that I want to blast. It helps a lot when you're making tunnels. If you want to make like really pretty straight tunnels, you'll set up steel mesh along the ceiling, and then throw the anthro up, and there's no variation to the explosion. I mean, like you saw, it just creates like a circular hole. So you run that along the ceiling and blow it up, and then throw your concrete up on the walls and make it all pretty. At the quarry, we drilled down 25 feet and dropped TNT down the hole. It was 300 holes.
Wow.
I wouldn't mind being nearby, because I have a feeling you could probably feel the entire ground just going nuts. The devs have actually talked about adding in the realism side of drilling and exploding. So right now the only drill they have is like a, I can't remember the term at the moment. It's like you're drilling test holes to see what's in the ground. But they have talked about adding, especially for the tunneling, you know, a driller for packing dynamite in the wall. We'll see how long that takes them. I'm sure they're working on more important things. I know they're working on migrating to Unreal Engine 5, and so that's going to change a lot of things as well. I found the video, but it's slow-mo and not great sound. Well, you got me on Discord. Oh, wait, no, Discord's not gonna... Alright, you're gonna have to show it on your next stream then, because I'm sure the file size is too big for Discord. I can't stand when it does that. I'll record like a 15-second video, and I'll want to send it to Neo, and Discord's like, nope, too big. But yeah, 300 holes of TNT going off. That'd be pretty exciting. I'd want to compare it to the F-22 flyover.
Oh yeah.
We went up to New York the other year, and to the Geneseo Air Show. They had an F-22 flyover, and I mean, the entire aircraft hangar, everything was vibrating because of how loud it was. I felt the blast from half a mile away. I could believe it. I'm sure you could feel it from a mile away. I mean, that's not a little baby explosion.
See, one of the guys in Heaven Saints is, I guess he does demo work, so like blowing up buildings and stuff. He's got pictures on his Facebook page every once in a while of, you know, one of the project sites he's on. Cool.
Is he certifiably insane? Because I was told all blasters are crazy people.
Might be, yeah.
File's too big and it's on my phone. What a bummer. I guess I'll just have to go to YouTube. I'm sure there's a bunch of videos on there of minds. What's that new show we've been watching with the loggers, Neo?
Oh, the Last Woodsman?
Yeah, and they'll put a couple bags of something in a tree with a charge, and I mean, that's a pretty big explosion. That's nowhere near 300 holes with TNT, but it'll flatten a 5-foot wide tree, no problem. Have you ever tried tannerite? No. I have seen videos, but I've never had the opportunity. I'm sure that's nothing compared to industrial TNT, though. It's actually, I want to say there's a couple Mythbusters episodes where they pack stuff full of tannerite. Guardian says try 10 pounds at 100 yards. How expensive is tannerite?
I say 10
you would
pounds
think
at
it would.
what are you trying to blow up with 10 pounds? I mean, that's...
It does seem like a lot. But yeah, for some reason, it seems like 10 pounds would cost a pretty penny. Oh, he says pretty cheap.
Well, see, I can't remember what it is. Something ranch that there's some guys I watch on YouTube every once in a while. I think they're out in Texas, and they do all kinds of like reviews of different weapons and, you know, rifles, shotguns, pistols, etc. And you know, their favorite, of course, is the 50 cal. And they'll put tannerite, like load a refrigerator with tannerite, and, you know, just whatever they can put tannerite in, and then shoot it. And yeah.
All right, so Guardian says he was trying to blow up his green hard hat with 10 pounds of tannerite, and Demolition Ranch is the name.
Yeah, that's it.
Guardian actually lives in Texas, so
okay,
I assumed that that's something he would know.
Yeah.
10 pounds is $55. That sounds like $55 well spent. I mean, a whole mag of ammunition costs more than 10 pounds of tannerite.
Well, it depends on what ammunition, but
5.56.
I can't remember what I spent.
Well, I get maybe it's not more expensive because I want to say it's like $1.20. Well,
it's about $1
when I
around.
was shooting.
It's about $1 around.
Well, it was like $1.25 is what I was thinking, but yeah.
I can't remember. I bought 1,000 rounds of 5.56 not too long ago. I just can't remember what I spent.
My front loader's broke.
What?
Yep. Let's see what broke.
Because you drove it around with no tires on.
Sure. So my filters were low, my injector's low, ECM broke.
Jeez.
Negative 9%. Wear plates at 40%. I think that'll be alright. The sensor's at 40. So yeah, I'll get a filter kit, I'll get an injector, and I'll get the ECU. Anti-grav failed. Yep. Alright, equipment. ECU. Always gotta buy the best quality. And injector. I can sell this junk. And we're back up and running. It's totally that easy in real life. You
Yeah.
just open up the menu and swap out the parts.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know.
That's how you repair a Tesla.
Yeah. I don't know what those guys on Gold Rush were bitching about. You know, it's a.
Yeah. Have you tried the maintainer? I don't know what that is. Is that, are you making a joke? Is that a game? I am the maintainer. What are you talking about? The long one with the blade in the middle. You tried the maintainer. I'm lost. I have no clue what you're talking about. It's a machine to smooth out roads. Oh, like a grader? Oops, wrong one. Vehicles. Like that? Yeah, they don't have anything called a maintainer. I mean, it's a grader. In real life, it might be a maintainer.
No, they're called graders, earth movers.
No, he says we call them maintainers in Texas because our roads are dirt.
Gotcha.
Makes sense. We have not tried that. I was told it's for fine control of flattening. So like you wouldn't use it to create a road, like you said. It would be used to maintain or smooth a section. But we really haven't had a need for it yet. We just use. I don't know if they had this when you were playing, but they give us a roller now.
Yeah.
And you just turn on the vibration and drive around, and it smooths everything out. That little bump there, gone. Nice and smooth. It doesn't make it flat, but I mean, you don't need it perfectly flat. It was junk when I played. So I have a feeling it's probably along the same lines as the dozer, where like the first thing I said was, yeah, it's junk. I can't stand it. It's broken. But watching Split in Two, I mean, he uses it like I'm using the front loader. I mean, like it's nothing. And it's because it reacts a specific way with the world, and you have to learn how it reacts in order to use it properly. So it's not that the dozer sucks, it's that I suck at using the dozer. Not saying that it's easy to use, it's a difficult piece to learn, which is what they're working on, making it more newbie friendly, if you will.
I'll be right back. Take a number out.
It was a hitbox issue when I played. When you played, did the dirt when you scooped it, was it little balls still, or was it like it is now? It was little balls. So, uh, from my understanding, when they moved away from the little balls or voxel mode to bulk mode, as they called it, which is what it is now, it helped the interaction a lot because it wasn't trying to process all these extra little items. So it definitely it changed how the vehicles react with dirt. Uh, but like I said, I think it's a skill issue versus the machine being junk. I hate to say that, but it's been proven to me that it's a skill issue because there are people out there that use it perfectly fine. 2 million. I need 600 more thousand, and I'll be happy buying a rock truck. Let's do another smelter check. And put the detonator in storage. Yeah, so just for S&Gs, I'm going to pull that out too. I agree. It's a great background game. All right. I don't want to mess up. Oh, all right, it's already messing up everything. That's just because it spawned in, though. So was it... Oh, no, that's the Ripper. That's still the Ripper. What did I set? I gotta look at the controls now. Controls, dozer, blade. Yeah, Shift J and K, so why is the Ripper? I don't need the Ripper, so I'll just clear those out. There is a conflict in key binding. All right, let's try again. No, why is it still not working? Oh, I was using left shift, not right shift. All right, that should be good enough. So as you're going, the GPS helps a lot too. You'll drop it till it interacts, and then instead of looking at the blade, you want to look at the top of the dozer. And as it tilts down, you'll actively pick the blade up. Don't get me wrong, it's bumpy, but we can smooth that out with the roller. Go from this side so that tree's not there. See, if you're pushing the front up, it'll start jumping around on you. So we'll set it there. I mean, so it's not horrible, but you're definitely not going to get a smooth cut like you would expect. But I was told the more you practice, the better you'll get with it. And it helps to do little by little. You know, if you start cutting in and it's messing up on you, just back up a bit and try again. And so I don't hate it. It's just something that you got to learn to use, and I haven't put the time in to learn it. Oh, see, it caught up on something, so just back up a smidge, set it back down, and keep going. And like I said, it helps to change the controls so you don't have to reach over and use the mouse. I'm using the up and down keys to control the blade and WASD to control the dozer. So now that we cut that, oh, put that back in inventory. I need to flatten that out. Little mess I made. Oh, too tall. Let me hit it from the side. Come on, you can do it. There we go. So I mean, yeah, that's a decent cut. Another recommendation was don't try to cut going uphill because that'll create issues too. But yeah, I mean, that's not a horrible cut. Smooth it out, and there's a little road to nowhere. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. It was better than my first time using the dozer, that's for sure. Actually, I think there's still remnants. We smoothed it all out. Well, this right here, this was what happened the first time we used the dozer. I mean, it just completely messed everything up. But that's because we didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Oh, and here's the drone. Show you the little wow, my brain's not working today. Time lapse. A little time lapse feature. Or not, because the drone just froze. There we go. You set it up pointing at what you want it. It'll open up the recording menu. Apparently it's not available in multiplayer. For the player, I think the host can still use it. But you'll set the amount of time you want it to take between pictures, which I think the max is 30 seconds. I wish it was longer, especially for single player. because you're working so slow, 30 seconds is a bit fast to see results. You'll end up with 500 pictures an hour. Not literally, but you'll have a bunch of pictures and you won't have much getting done. You can auto export, so when it hits the max number of pictures in a folder, it'll automatically send it to a file and then start taking pictures again on its own. It's got a remote trigger. You can set that to whatever hotkey you want. And then I'm assuming that's resolution. 720, 1080, and 2K, yeah. So I mean, I think it's a really cool little feature they added in for content creators. Alright, hopefully that was enough time for a good clean out. 6,500 gold ore. We're back on track moving pay dirt. Let's see, 2 full stacks. Start loading these. Oh yeah, we've got 3,000 bars of gold. That should get us to our next rock truck. I keep forgetting to grab the ore. I did it again. I'll learn one of these days. I'll put that back in first. How's our silicone doing? We'll sell that rubber. Oof. We're gonna have to start more wash plants here soon. Our ruby's piling up. Yeah, we're full on the ruby side. Fully queued. Fully queued on diamonds. Alright. 3,100 gold bars for 464,000. There's our rock truck.
Yeah.
With a little bit left over.
Yeah.
Let's buy some paint for it too. I think I'll stick with green. Yes, well, I get that truck, the one that Mio's been using. So I can start cutting the top of that mountain and truck it over. Oh, I guess I need to leave one of those in there. What's that? Yeah, that's the rim. Oh, yellow's not gonna look good. Good with green. Beautimus. What's that look with no wheels? Let's see. Does it still function? Yep,
Yeah.
still
Wow.
functions.
That's ridiculous.
Looks a little odd. Still, they need to fix that.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're working on it. But.
No.
Well, and these are called.
Okay.
I would say these are called narrow rock tires, which implies that there's wide rock tires.
Huh. I'm thinking they got to change the animation when you take the tires off, that the truck like goes up on cinder blocks or something. That's, you know.
That's what I would think. Yeah. Where are they've got to have a section for wheels? Let me see. Yeah. Oh. We've got truck dual wheel, twin wheel, and then wheel 1 through 5. They're pretty cheap, so I want to see what the twin wheels look like. I guess I should have bought one and tested it, huh? I don't know why it's called twin wheel. It just looks like a tractor tire. It's definitely not twin. I do like those a little better though, so I'm gonna put those on. Looks like a Hot Wheels dump truck.
Say we need to get some Kragers or Baby Moons or something on this.
Oh! That's a heck of a twin wheel, dude. The fronts look normal, but the rears, like, are fused together. There's supposed to be a gap in between them. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I guess I have to take the stairs. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, they usually have duals in the rear, but they're not fused together into a single tire. I mean, that's rock truck drag slicks. Well, they're not slick, but I mean, that's ridiculous. The stabilizer bars going right through it. I do like them though, so I'll leave them on there. It just looks a bit odd. Uh-oh. I guess I should have carved a path out, or at least flattened it. Yeah, I don't think that notch is going to be big enough. Oh, it's struggling. I might not make it. Barely big enough for the wheels to go in. I'm definitely going to have to work on that some, but let's see if I can get the front loader up top now. Hey, look at that. Barely fits. Hopefully I can reach it. We'll find out. Oh, I don't know which one's mine. Are these also narrow? No, these are wheel one. Wheel one and narrow rock tire look identical. Now that's a tire. Does it help with launch? I don't think the launch on those trucks are very good to begin with.
Right.
Honestly, all the vehicles feel like they have a centrifugal clutch, so it'll rev up and then it'll just kind of jerk forward, and you're off. But it's definitely not speedy by any means. Okay, I made it. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to into the side first. I might just have to manually dig out the rest of that notch. I'll be able to dump it in the truck, and then I won't be able to get back up the hill. So in single player, this would definitely have flipped by now. There's no way that this would still be on four wheels. Especially with that full bucket, it would have tumbled right down. So multiplayer physics aren't the best as far as realism goes. Don't fall? How dare you, sir? I want content. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be rough until I get down a level and am able to flatten it out some. I haven't even tilted the bucket and it's dumping into the truck.
Oh, you're way up at the top.
It's gonna get harder as you go. I would think that it would get easier as I go. Come on. See, I'm tilted sideways. Maybe you're right. It is gonna get harder. Nope. Well. It'll get bumpier, and then I'll bring the roller up, and then it'll be smooth again. If I can cut into it straight like that, then I can make a little working pad. Come on. If I can get a working pad going, then I think it'll get easier. Don't get stuck. Oh, and I dumped half the bucket on the ground. That's not good. You gotta make a mess before... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that saying. You just gotta make a mess, that's all.
Yeah.
Hey, it's filling up the truck, isn't it? I'm gonna get stuck.
Yeah.
If I can cut this little ledge out right here, I'll be golden.
That's why I cut
Come on,
the trench
get out of the
so
hole.
that the truck would fit into it and I could pull out over top of it.
There is a trench. There is a trench, and the rear wheel is in it. That's all I can fit.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna get beside the truck and cut that way so I can get this little corner flattened out. I just knocked over a tree. I just knocked over 2 trees. I'm gonna make this work. All right, see right there from that angle. No. There we go. Now I gotta get that in the truck somehow. If I go sideways, it's gonna dump. It's gonna dump. Can I dump it over the side? It's not all dumping out. I got half a bucket out. No. Come on. I did not plan this at all. I just kind of said, this is what I'm gonna do, and I started doing it. I planned the bottom of the mountain out, just not the top. Oh, no. Nope. He has a nice smooth work area, but it wasn't meant to be a work area. It was meant to be a haul road.
Tell me.
Your trench that you cut.
Well, but the truck was still going to pull up in there and sit in the trench when the excavator loaded into it, but now we're just using the front loader instead of an excavator.
Yeah, an excavator would definitely have worked better in my situation, but
Yeah.
look, I've got the truck 3/4 of the way loaded. All I gotta do is flatten out this, I don't know what to call it,
Abomination.
this area. Yes, well, unfortunately, the smallest bagger unlocks at level 55 and costs like 4 million, 4.5 million. So we don't have access to that yet.
See,
What are you stuck?
Smitty, you
Oh,
know
okay.
how when somebody brings like some basket case bike to us, you know how you feel? That's how people that actually work construction feel when they see what you're doing.
Yes, well, this is a video game, not real life.
Oh
In a video game, you can get away with putting sockets as spacers.
man. Yeah.
Sounds like a good excuse to keep playing. Yes, that's the goal, isn't it? Just keep digging. Just keep digging. No? Alright.
I adore
I
you.
don't even know how many buckets I've put in the truck. There is a motorcycle mechanic simulator, and I have decided not to get it because I have a feeling it would just upset me. Because I've seen Car Mechanic Simulator, and it is just the furthest thing from real life that you can get. I mean, don't get me wrong, the basics are there, but it's just... Plus, who wants to work when they're not at work? Look at that, it's coming together. It looks fine. And you could tell us what's wrong. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Why would I want to diagnose something in my free time? Don't you love how you use a pickaxe to dig in the dirt and you use a shovel to flatten the dirt? Alright, there we go. Let's go dump this. Maybe, you know what, while the truck's here, I might as well dig it out a little more. See, I did have a plan. I cut out the notch, but that was before we bought the first truck, and so I had no clue how big it was, and did not make the notch anywhere close to big enough. The plan was there, the execution was not. Because you love your job. I love certain aspects of my job. I love my job. I don't love the bike sometimes.
or some of the customers, but that's
Alright, I spilled all this, but it's fine. It'll get cleaned up eventually.
Oh, now we're up to millwright tier 1. I don't understand how we completed the underground miner tiers and we haven't mined underground.
We just unlocked the equipment for underground mining. Level 28 is when it unlocks.
Huh.
So yeah, I mean, it makes no sense. But like I said, I have a feeling they just put the function in the game and they're gonna smooth it out afterwards. Oh look, it's not even full. We don't need that tree. I'm gonna go to bed. See y'all later. Well, we appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you on your next stream.
Yeah, have a good one.
It was a bit of a struggle, but there's the first dump truck off of my mountain. I have a little work pad now, and the little loading pad is just big enough. Boom. Perfect. Fits like a glove. No, too far down. Don't do that. Oh, I know it's kind of late, but is the coffee still on? Or is there none? There might not be any left. I think I took the rest of it. Never mind.
Yeah, probably.
See, I planned this so perfect that I can literally pull the front of the front loader into the bed of the dump truck. I haven't been counting buckets though, so I don't know how full it is. Oh, alright, it scoops it up. I see now. Here we go with the fog again. Clueless mode on. Thank you for the chat. I am trying to figure out what that is. We appreciate you stopping by for our shenanigans.
Yeah.
It looks about full. You know, I think operating heavy machinery on the top of a mountain in a lightning storm might not be the brightest idea. Alright, I keep getting stuck.
Well, I think I need a break.
That's fine. We've
We're
been
up to
running for pretty long.
yeah, we're up to 21,000 in the hopper over here. So
A 21,000%?
yeah, we've been
Oh, buddy, we've been dumping.
yeah.
I got the top of the mountain cleared off finally.
Oh, cool.
I'm ready to cut a new notch. 20,000. Oh, geez, dude, that's insane. I'm gonna add more to it. I had some in my pocket. Might as well.
I got some pay dirt and stuff.
So we'll let. Yeah, we'll let that run through and.
All right.
You get to do like the next 3 cleanouts. Oh, we got more bars. Let me reset that. Yeah, I think 6 smelters works a little better, especially since we're, it seems like we're slowing down on pay dirt at the moment. So we'll be able to catch up.
My pretty much all of my trucks have been pay dirt, so
Yeah, most of my trucks have been coal, so we're back to you. And that's about we'd get around 2,500 ore every 45 minutes of just you running pay dirt. But once I cut into the mountain a little more, I'll be running pay as well.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling we'll be pulling 6, 7, 8,000 ore out of the sluice box every time.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put all this stuff in here. Not that we need it, but it's there. All right, what are we at now? We're still at 16,000. Oh, did I leave my bucket up or down? So, I don't know if it does it with the multiplayer save, but my single player save, if I leave the front loader, if I leave the save with the front loader bucket down, when I load back in, it'll create like a little pile in front of it. So I gotta leave it with the bucket up, and it'll keep that pile in the bucket. Yes, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut the notch for my truck while I'm waiting. Did you see my rear tires yet?
Oh no. Here, I'm coming. Okay, maybe not. Jeez. Those are like those swamp tires or whatever.
Yeah.
God.
It just says twin wheels. It didn't say monster muds. What are we at? 8,000?
I don't know. I was over here hand mining.
Uh,
Running back now. 82, 80, 81, 8,000.
not quite deep enough. All right, that's it. I'm lifting the bed up. This is ridiculous. I keep getting trapped in the, like, as soon as you hop out of the cab, because the dump bed's too low and I can't jump.
See, almost down to 5,000.
It does get a little monotonous. That's why I enjoy coming up with new plant designs and rebuilding everything.
Right.
The issue is, I mean, all you really need is a simple plant. We haven't found anything worthy of more production lines.
Right.
It's empty. I think everything's clear. Go ahead and
Cool.
shut this off.
3557 gold, 1488 ruby, 791 silicon, and 718 diamond.
Everything's still full. All our smelters still have at least 2 stacks in them. You said
3557.
we'll wait till we. Yeah, we'll wait till we hit like 6,000, because then we can put $9.99 in each smelter.
Okay. All right. Well, we got a lot of stuff done today.
Yeah, we got a lot. More than both of our previous episodes combined. But we had more and bigger equipment than last 2 episodes, so.
Yep.
But, well, thank you to everybody who stopped in and everyone who's still watching. And I guess for now, we'll catch you next Sunday.
Yep, sounds good. Later.